Gotta set the proper mood for them. They're just kind of always calm.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Acceptable.
It turned itself off, that's why.
I am as ready as I'm going to be. I've been punching a sandbag for a week.
You're gonna do good. You just know it.
I hope so. I mean, I'm going to be pink, so I just gotta stand and just take hits, sit still, and don't die. That's the plan.
Do not take any hits you do not need to take.
She's awake.
Fair point. That is a fair point.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
That's
Doing alright, healing up. You look a little bit,
You know,
less
sometimes
bruised.
it's good to get injured, you know, the first run through, in my opinion, because then you get a little bit more used to the, punching your face back up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wait a damn minute.
Different healing magic users over the years. The sort of things that they did. Things that they brought people back from. block someone's sight. I suppose it is pretty good. Major organ damage. Full limb detachment. That's what I need.
All students and teachers, please report to the blacktop for morning orientation.
Out of character, I did see Celestia there. In character, she did not.
Good morning. Hi. I don't think I met you before. Or like briefly seen you, but I haven't like actually introduced yourself. Hi, my name's Sarah. It's nice to meet you. Friends call me Scout.
Salem.
Nice to meet you. Morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing alright. I realized there's someone actually from my town, well, my city, that's actually here. He's Malagamar? I don't know his first name, but his last name is Malachite.
Which town is it?
Blacksdale. It's a mining town. We're pretty small, so I didn't think we would meet anyone from there. But you know, here we are, I guess. I figured like most people are either from Fortis or Reinhold or the actual towns. There's a lot of big ones apparently.
Quite true. And a few from elsewhere, but yeah.
Kind of a smattering of everywhere else, but those are kind of the main ones.
Lunali.
How are you doing today, Rue? That is you, right?
All right,
You're the tall Rue, right? Okay.
Yes, I am. Could be better, could be worse, so...
You went the first time, right? For the heat thing?
Yes, and Rue went the second time.
Yep.
Just last week.
Yep, went with them. Morning.
You did?
Morning. Good morning.
Wait, oh, that is...
Morning. Celestia.
Good morning.
Ooh.
Hi. Morning.
That is a
Lana. How are you?
Right, I forgot.
What?
I can see why that costs 30 on its own now.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. No, it costs 60 in the end.
Your group is going today, right?
Oh, right, because the shaft was 30 by itself.
60 for a stick?
Good luck.
No, it was 30 for the stick.
It was 30.
30 for the stick, and then 30 for
And then
the
another
30
30
for the
for the
blade.
head.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, yeah, but you could... Okay, sir.
I originally paid 50 for it.
Why did you have to pay extra 10?
Just for the stick.
Not really.
You stand right here.
Wait, but you paid... I'm confused. But okay.
Okay, so I paid 50.
Yes.
Originally for the stick.
No, I'm here now.
They
I'm here now.
charged me, so I got 20 back. And then I just paid.
Oh. And they paid it for the head. Okay, I get it now. They paid the extra 20 for the thing. Okay.
I have it so far of somehow ending up near the middle every single time I line up.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think
This awful habit
stick
where I
price
actually
was
end up
30.
next to you every time we've lined up.
What?
Oh yes, the awful habit.
I didn't think it was either.
Yeah.
That's why I got the spade instead.
Pumpkin's decided that he's on Blacktop today, huh?
I mean, it's as long as it's... I mean, it better be treated. I hope they treated it with, like, semantic, like
throw him into the dome. I have a feeling.
Who are you throwing into the dome?
Not me, but Braggy and Pumpkin. They have a rivalry of sorts.
Sorry, I didn't expect our little friend
Where's Pumpkin here?
I don't know.
Pumpkin. Oh, the bracket. They a teacher?
Quite a.
Couple of announcements. Candidates, eyes front. Firstly, your orientation period is being extended by 1 week. This is to allow you further preparation time for the final examination. Will not be downtime, per se. You will still have a lesson on that day, but you will be given free time after the lesson to prepare for the final examination. You'll be attending to Reginald and Hayden's class today. They will be your professors. However, ahead of that, we have 2 more groups who are in need to enter the keep. And for expediency's sake, we're going to pick them now. Can I have groups 1, 2, and 3 line up on the right here in your groups?
I'm on team 3.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah.
Yep, come on.
The rest of you form a line in the middle.
Yes, sir. We'll just be in the back here, team 3.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Keep in mind, Hayden and Reginald, that there are some who aren't present, as well as the 2 candidates who have yet to arrive. Hayden, I believe you get first pick.
Well, look who's back.
Your class.
Yes, Rose. Go, Rose.
Well, step forward.
Yes, sir.
Roll.
Yes, go, Gazer.
Specialist, sir.
So far, so good.
Yes, sir.
Step forward. State your role.
Caster.
To your left, please. My left. Sorry.
Over
The
there.
group. Step forward. Roll.
Ladder.
In the group. Forward. Take your roll. Group.
what is your role for the keep? Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Please join the group.
You'll need it.
Very well.
Yeah, if you say so.
This will be our group 4. You'll be given the week to prepare. You'll be going next week. Be attended with Instructor Hayden. The 2 of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You'll be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the others and begin your planning. Reginald and Hayden, your class.
Tough luck for old Phoenix.
Alright, everyone. To the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir.
When are they doing that?
Yes, sir.
We shall make sure you're prepared.
You got this, Miles.
I think we'll be missing.
No problem. This is great. We shall.
Thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling.
Oh my god, Aries!
Hello, Aries.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, General.
Hello.
Hey. Lunali? Lunali?
You've been like this all week since the thing.
You know, I'm feeling a nice proper middle.
Hope you don't mind if I sit up front with you.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'd get some fun in your classrooms.
Still Danny upstairs. What's up? Where's Zig?
I'm finding you after class.
I don't know. I am operational.
Mm.
Okay.
Hi, Milo.
I'm going out this way.
Oh, there's a manager sitting in the front. Good to hear
Oh,
the
thank you.
something
Why my head's giving me such a headache? Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just having a headache a little bit. I want to make sure I didn't. I was really worried when I had to step up because I was really worried that I take too many steps forward and the headache was charged so much.
That's fucked up.
That would have not been it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Too late. Too late. Too late.
He smells.
Too late.
He smells.
Mind if I do? Mind if I do?
Against the table.
I stored mine in the other room, Talia. There might be a locker in here you can put it in. Oh, never mind. There ain't.
I didn't see this one. I just
We
I
will make sure to
tried.
provide you with comprehensive notes, Mal,
Okay.
I had to store mine away.
for your turn in the keep.
I know, because it's big and
clunky. I have been assembling maps of each subsequent level.
Sorry, Prince.
I do not know if they'll be helpful, but...
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why is the raccoon here?
What?
The raccoon just.
While we're waiting for the last bit of stragglers to come in, how about a joke?
Oh no.
Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm? Though it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke.
Yes.
Alas, I'm not a father.
That sure is handy.
Interesting classification. I wonder why.
Marcus?
Just give him a hand.
I'll punch you, Marcus.
Thank you. Alright. Greetings, class! Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. For even should you not choose the support path, you'll need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously... well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic, helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. She has much knowledge, and we'll be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she just did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the medical side of our military, the non-warden. They both have much you can learn from. And now I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me,
has she?
Give some pointers. Do make sure to yell.
It's
and
basically been
make
how
sure
the whole
the entire
week
class
has
can
been.
hear.
She only spoke to herself.
You may have the podium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest. I'm not as scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic, and what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they have a gunshot wound through their stomach, what are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
You put your finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
Not always.
Oh, okay.
If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but, I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people, try your best. I mean, more of, what are you gonna look for on the person that comes in? Dickery. Please tell me I'm right.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? Yeah?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead. Another good one.
Out of all the
Anyone else?
examples, gunshot.
Get some of the safety if they're not in safety.
where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right.
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Also a good one. Hickory, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable, so how much they have bled?
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is... what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things. There are some races who probably can you lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries. The kind of race that someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more mana reliant. Maybe giving them mana would help their body recover more quickly for them, more than say a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term. There are some races that maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with, and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually wanted to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if you're in town or something, or later in your lives, you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also very good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shanna.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing. That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, this is good information. This leads right into our first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you all in the upcoming week. So, Thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to our more unique candidates, their anatomies.
I've already done all that.
Thank you so much, Shiloh.
So I guess I'm already done with
I appreciate
the
you taking the
homework.
time to come in. And if you would hang around, I shall
That was
swap you
the
spots
book
for a
you
moment.
gave me, like, a few weeks ago.
Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, well, we are given all the tools to deal with magic beasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard. Well, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. Floor is yours.
I think I'm gonna move up here. Alright. Hello everybody. As he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, here to share some of my expertise. Both Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things. I'm here to tell you about on-field medicine. It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Just show of hands. Alright. Those who had their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles. But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the case of supports, I heal people. The gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks, and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worried about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Dickory.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left. Yeah, my left. The one. Oh. You know what? You go. You go. You already Arkham.
Sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah. True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves, each part is doing its job. Supports, they're maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape, make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, they will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job. If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is gonna come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't gonna be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest, and that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get into the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment, but ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. You're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now, tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright, continue on the second half of this. Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by magibeasts from all angles. Insofar, your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing the femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess it depends on the
Exactly.
situation.
Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up. Whatever other million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of study and time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything for every scenario you might encounter. It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do, in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, if you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, this ability remains one of the make-or-break things, whether a medic remains on the path or not. Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do, and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities and knowing how things are going, and that's all that.
Confidence is required,
But
I guess I won't be doing it.
being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you. Since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's gonna be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, I'll be out of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last but not least, medical in the Warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me perhaps healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes, sometimes hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, These are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket. That would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn, as well as another book. Common Magibeast Injuries in an Uncommon World. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer. They're there to try and keep you alive. I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from these doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else? Hickory.
5, perhaps 6.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I've been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting Magibeasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades. And your... not courage, your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less. But we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries from Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic's the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting. Something you could ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these two ladies. Ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And also we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support.
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll all sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking. Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct, that's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dickery?
The military has much greater numbers than the Wardens program. Their tactics change accordingly.
Skill set, exactly. Numbers, individuals. They all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with said enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk and our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magibist. That's our main enemy as Wardens. But sadly, I had to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, You're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue, tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magivist that we prepared for you?
Well, I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So, it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're right. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, you might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you, we polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to come back. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those, but keep in mind, this is not a lone work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you'll have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles, where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're going to be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing, they're not miracle workers, that's true. But they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple as a pole, a bat, a sword, a gun. All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. And we also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well. You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily. This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon. But I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations, I understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. Elementals, well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness. Can be applied. You already created a special set of arms, a pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the Wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that cause the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created Wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role. Military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are having a simple fight outside in a bar, normal things. Well, you are there to interfere as well, but you are not above the law. Understand, never, ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon greatly and might also be taking away your warden title. They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magic still. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least, there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experiencer than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that is in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session. And then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use guns, will we be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times we're gonna be relying on range. So, learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt. Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. Oh, what exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magic Beast. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. You might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms freely-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very top thing to do, since they're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else? Alright, that should be all good. Thank you all for joining the class. I shall all see you at the blacktop. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'd have to agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Need to get you guarded. My shovel's there.
Jesus, what's that?
Jeez.
Don't worry about it.
Good. Okay. I heard a crunchy noise. It was right crunch.
Yeah, God, that sounded good.
Was that your back?
No.
Ugh. You should see a chiropractor.
Sadly, I don't think I can help him.
It's just a result of things.
I went the wrong way.
Why are you following me? Please stop.
Night. We'll sue you for doing it.
She'll be just fine. Trust me. Breathe on in, Rue.
Well, then I'd be a murderer. I mean, what if he was an accident?
Had I known we were going to be sparring with the weapons we had, I would have picked a lighter one. Oh well.
Amen, brother.
Manslaughter.
It does have legal repercussions.
Yeah, yours is terrifying.
Negligence would likely see you
Thanks,
barred
I
from
appreciate
holding
it.
in arms.
It's not that bad.
It's not the
Does
one
look like it could do some damage.
Thank goodness.
Knives like me, they're real heavy.
That's why I'm not gonna point you point blank. Or shoot you point blank.
No, you don't get out of it.
Point you point blank.
Okay.
Right. Or in the face.
Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Blacktop, as you all know already. I believe in you. Come join your peers. Good job. Alright. To my right, I would like to, well, take a step forward to those who have weapons. To those who don't, please step on my left. Alright, everyone brought weapons. I'm proud of you. It'll be a damn shame if nobody of you brought one at this point. I'm pretty sure all of you already have some knowledge of what you're wielding. So, let's see. Perfect. I want you all to look at the person of your right. Congratulations, that's your sparring partner of today.
We all
How does that work?
have someone to the right. Wait.
Yeah.
Every other, right?
The person next to you.
Which
Yeah, the
right?
person on your right. That's gonna be your sparring partner.
But then,
I
didn't really want to do this anyways.
I'm also
I'm really confused. Someone 2x2 us, please, for the love of God.
Partners, I'd rather fight you. The person has the rifle. Please fight me.
I assume it's
I want
us
to
too.
start a rifle today.
Or,
You're my partner now.
or is it?
Didn't expect it to
Wait.
be
Wanna fight each other? You'll fight each other.
That was an accident. Sorry, I didn't mean
I'm
to
just
hurt
trying.
you.
So just join, we're perfect.
Sorry.
You are together.
You're fine.
You two are together.
I'm not gonna use it. I thought it'd be
have
funny to
weapon?
scare people. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's the shadow.
Yeah, sorry. That's on me.
Don't worry. Well, I think a lot of us are.
I think it's you two.
I believe it's the two of
Then
us.
I'm with you.
Isaac and Opal ruined. His name I forget. Bailey.
I'm not actually fine with those gloves.
I was definitely here the whole time.
You can stay next to
You're
me.
all alone. Wow. Oh no, you got Iku. You and Iku are fighting.
Oh.
Are we?
Well, now I'm confused. I don't know what's going on anymore.
That's alright. You with me, Iku, and the little one can do whatever.
Okay.
You see what's on her back?
Yeah, I do.
Are you sure?
I want to learn more about those. Yes, I'm sure. Okay.
It's
Look at
a
the
blade
size
and a gun.
comparison, really. Look at the yeah, I know. Look at the size comparison between you two.
I'm not gonna fight with those, so I don't.
Fight with what? What do you mean fight with?
A nice fun fact.
I'm not.
Screwdriver?
You have a better chance beating me than her.
Oh my god. I could probably take. I could probably take
Now that
it.
you
That's a
have
lie.
seen to
Don't
your
actually try.
partners,
I know.
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
please spread yourselves around this blacktop. We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. You're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another. There's gonna be times you're not gonna be expecting to be all peaceful. Fight can just start ensuing randomly. Magibeasts can be storming inside. You need to be always ready. So for now, this will be a learning experience. You'll have the freedom to understand one another. After you're done after the 5 minutes, I want to question the partner that you have been assigned with and ask them, Why that weapon? Why that tool? Learn a little bit more about each other. Sometimes learning about different types of weapons can be also a skill set that will make you survive out there. Alright, you all have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start.
Lead the way.
Sure.
I'm having a headache moment today.
Yes.
No.
I guess if there's nobody else.
Not a fight to the death. I'm sure everyone already knows, but I'm making sure of it. If something does come to happen by accident, President will come to you.
I might hit the limbs. I could probably do it. Just don't hit me in the head with the go boy.
We're just gonna have an old-fashioned like draw, like in the shows, you know. That's just what's gonna happen here. I'm pretty sure.
So, what exactly are we supposed to be doing with this?
Fight each other. Ikulila think.
I guess. Don't exactly want to hurt anybody, though.
Not hurt. Practice.
Fair enough.
I see some of you are very eager, even though I haven't given a signal. Refrain from combat yet, since we still have people getting prepared. Focus for the blaze, we're gonna be beginning now.
Grab. Oh my god! I hate. Oh! Me.
You okay? Sorry.
You're fine.
As a general understanding of this sparring, know the weapon of your enemy, how they move, how they breathe.
No, there's a practice.
Has a weapon that needs reloading. Take that chance to strike. They're proficient with martial arts. Stricter step. They're proficient in taking hits. Make sure to take their stamina down. Each one has a weakness. Each one has
It stops right before actually hitting.
Why stop?
I don't actually want to hit you. This isn't fake.
But
you're going into the keep later.
Heavy.
Combo miss, Noctae.
Some of you are starting to feel it. The burn in between the lungs.
Use that range, Iku. The spear may be a distant weapon. Use it.
Might be fighting for days, hours. Who knows what threats you're gonna be facing with? Sometimes you will require to push up your limit.
Good.
Sorry.
Being on their knees is a dead warden.
Thank you. Sorry. No worse than what I did. It's only fair. You stop.
Miss Noctae. Keep it up, you two.
Could have been done at any time.
That's over.
This weapon was a mistake. Not suited for it at all.
Alright, everyone.
Good morning.
Medical.
Yep, I got you.
Well,
Both places that she was struck, in the upper left shoulder as well as the ankle, both have gouges in them.
I see.
Ankle. Shoulder.
Bragi, we have severe injuries here. At least several gouges.
Is there anything else?
Whereabouts you go? Her knee?
Right ankle. Left shoulder. Try not hard.
This one's injured.
I see.
Alright.
Sorry.
Is it just gouges?
We're doing this the quick way.
The shoulder one is pretty deep.
Alright. Prepare yourself. Wind envelops you as it almost looks for the wounds, finds them, goes inside them, outside them, and knits them together.
Join the others.
In a matter of 10 seconds, your wounds are healed. Hello, Sleepy. Put your hand up.
Have they lost too much blood?
Are you seeking they've lost too much blood, or are you asking that question?
I'm asking you, are they good to continue the lesson?
They are good.
Or at least the final part of it.
The
You would say
winds did
otherwise,
not
Miss
tell
Noctae?
me. Yes. Did not sense any blood loss.
No.
If you're cleared, then join the others.
It's okay. I wanted her to do that.
You're dismissed.
Punch me with your horns, I think I would die, even if I had a suit. Yeah, it would be all the water I drink would just leave my body.
Got it.
Can't wait to see it. You don't understand. She has a mean right hook without that.
Oh, I bet. She looks like it.
Not here, loud.
I wanted that. So thank you.
You got me getting closer.
Yeah.
You
should check your ribs.
Thanks for what I did.
Nerd. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Avery.
I'm going today, so.
Oh, it's your turn.
If that wasn't already clear.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, Avery.
That spear hurts. Still don't know if I get it.
think. A few of them are a little awkward still, but... Oh yeah, practice of course makes
I can help out a little bit more.
Yes.
Oh, you know, they
Slow.
Look at that. It's pretty clear which ones have combat experience and the ones that don't.
Yeah. A few of them were falling over a little bit too much, but the feet work is
well, you're extended
difficult.
your knowledge. I know you were a combat medic, so you dealt with a lot of battlefield violent injuries.
Someone of my stature, however, I have the upper hand.
That might be a weird
I
question.
am a lower center of gravity.
Yes. People really underestimate the
Once you get to a certain point that you're experienced enough on the field, you kind of don't stop being on the field.
I've seen so many people just, live more over.
In terms of clinic stuff, yeah, I have plenty of experience with that. Yeah, and it's some older, but...
Oh no! Oh, you okay?
Not now, tonight, but there might be a point where I might need to,
I am so sorry!
do I need to team it to regiments also? I might need your help with the child.
Okay, yeah.
The back from this morning.
It's a little bit of a
Maybe you should see Reginald. He might be able to help you.
Scarlet.
Scarlet! If I can have a moment.
I'm also a little biased for that
Oh,
team.
well, back to work with bars, it seems.
No!
I feel that. I keep
part of my thesis on dirty
I keep
sickness, but
being spry and younger in comparison to him, and it makes him want to do the
I was
the things.
Retouch up with the professor, Professor Reginald. I haven't spoken to Shiloh yet, but a lot of
parents would never let us hear the end of it if you weren't doing more than them around the farm.
I think.
I'm always happy to help.
Yes.
I won't
Oh, you know how it is.
keep
a nice,
but a student is
healthy regiment. You
helping
can
something that's a big
nice and powerful even into a tender old age.
But
It's even better because you have more muscles to block.
but if we get to a point where
cushion
you're going to be in like
your more fragile bones.
I would like to possibly have the assistance of as many doctors.
Oh, there's some things that can't really be helped.
Fair enough, yeah.
Inevitably,
Valid.
it will catch up to you.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to help. Yeah.
Sorry, I can babble on and on.
I understand. Don't worry.
Alright.
It's been many a year since I've been able to help medical-wise.
I hope I didn't
Much as
ruffle
that's
them
not
up so
entirely
much
my
for your
role around
return,
here.
Clint.
I'm still happy to help.
Oh, it's
I've
well,
already seemed to
they're
show
going to
under
have
Reginald.
to learn. It looks like Reginald is taking care of the particularly bad ones.
Some of them did definitely get too excited.
Well, I don't want to overstep my bounds, so it's fine.
Some of them don't seem to know the limits
I
of
mean, yeah, Reginald
vitality.
offered to, like, I'm on his med squad or whatever. Just a little. It's me, him, and Shiloh, just the
Very
medics
well.
around here who
And
are, medics.
I'll still say you have 20 minutes before I should be throwing them to you.
I'm still up and around there.
Alright then.
The
Everyone
idea
can
is
catch
to
a break in the meantime, gather the strength, check the little wounds, sprains.
Care is not the right word for it.
Get a quick snock.
Stop an illness.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
It involves a dirty mana sickness.
We really appreciate your efforts on the development of this magic still. Without it, it wouldn't be as useful as...
Student and, God forbid,
Yeah,
something takes you off for
you are
worse.
very much welcome.
Yeah, it's always. Yeah.
Goes a little bit against what Shiloh was saying about too many cooks in the kitchen, but in this case, I think I'm
Yeah,
as
well,
many hands on deck.
too many cooks in the kitchen is, if they're all very good cooks, it's a problem when it's like 12 very, very mediocre cooks in the kitchen and one, like, top-tier chef who's like, get the fuck out of here, please.
Yes, please don't foobar my macaroni.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That sounds sad. That's all I heard.
What?
It sounds so sad.
My macaroni!
What happened to your
I don't want them to
macaroni?
foobar it,
His
Professor!
macaroni!
What did I
If
do
they
to
don't
it?
foobar my macaroni, I'll be very sad.
I would be too. Macaroni and cheese is shit. Great.
I haven't had macaroni and cheese in years. Oh no, now
I
I'm sad.
know, it's so, I know, right? It's
Especially if they foodbarred it. And you haven't had it in years. And they're looking forward to it and they fuck it up.
That would be
Although,
really
I know you're
bad.
saying food bar, but now that I am imagining a food bar of macaroni and cheese.
Food bar to my macaroni?
I would love a
It's my
bar of
macaroni.
macaroni and cheese.
Yes,
Just a
right?
bar
You can like take it with
like
you.
a buffet table, but like
A
all
big
mac and
salad bar,
cheese.
but mac and cheese.
Oh no, I'm
You telling
hungry.
me they food barred my macaroni?
Going to have a nice big meal after this.
Mm-hmm. I have to go about trying to find a way to get me some mac and cheese.
Do you think the inn sells any?
I don't think so. I don't think the inn would sell mac and cheese.
It's worth a
I'm a
try.
terrible cook, otherwise I'd make some.
You could ask the look bakery to at least make you noodles.
Can
You just get the cheese itself and just
I'm a terrible cook.
stir it up like that.
This metaphor is
If
coming
you
back
want.
around.
Noodles work. I mean,
Noodles are easy.
I've learned
It's
how
been many
to-
years since I've
yes,
tried to
if,
cook, to be fair.
You have a moment.
Are we supposed to be gathering up with you?
Why
You
pick
will be
weapon?
gathering at the
EQ.
The weapon was a mistake.
where the exam will be taken.
It's
within
too
20
heavy
minutes
for
is
me
what
to
I was
wield
told.
effectively,
Oh,
and a modification to it
Be soon.
just hurt people in the keep rather than helped them. So the whole weapon is a mistake.
They said 30 at the start, and then later on they.
I need to start
Later on they.
Heavy
scratch
weapon.
20.
To hand. More stability and weight.
I would get the snacks, get some water, and I'll see you soon.
Feet like staff.
I have drawings for a staff that does the same thing. Maybe for an arms. But until then, just like them having me go in the keep, it was a mistake. I'm no fighter. I made more problems than I
New.
solved in there.
No one fighter yet. We here practice, learn.
Until I know how bad I hurt them through experience, then I don't feel like it's enough. So I know
Not
how to
now,
fix it.
unless ask.
I hurt Rue really badly when we were in there. I got yelled at for it for not saying what I was doing because it was too quiet for them to hear me. And so when I moved on the action that I had thought laid out earlier in advance, they moved unexpectedly. And if it wasn't for the fact that we had a healer present, some of their fingers would have been missing. That's why I didn't use that part of the weapon until the very end, just to show it was there. Even if
Weapon bright. Ikulila no light. Hard to see.
it got modified to have firearm capabilities in it. I thought it would be helpful. I didn't want it to hurt people. That's not why I'm here.
What wrong you go?
I don't know.
If tank, fun, no hurt people.
You're still expected to be the front line, fighting. You could accidentally hurt your teammates in the process. I want to be able to
Both
heal
fault.
them.
Teammate in bad spot. You hit.
If you're healing them, you can't hurt them if you're not doing damage to them. I can just be the best support that they need. No overall fits.
Ask teacher, instructor, what do?
Maybe. Don't let my mess up ruin your run, though. You have a much better chance of things going alright.
No range. We struggle. Pods on ceiling.
You have pointed weapons. Hold them above you. If they try to drop down directly on you, they'll impale themselves.
Not if white, tougher.
You can still deflect them from being able. They are thick, they are not heavy. It requires multiple to hold them down, yes. But that is mostly because they are. What is the word? Lively. 2 or 3, depending on strength, can hold them down and flip them. Then somebody with a preferably sharp weapon, since you have no ranged, should attack the underbelly. But a deterrent from them being able to drop down directly on you is your best bet, as they do it to act like ambush predators. Additionally, since you have no ranged, there's a possibility that the things that they put in the boxes could potentially give you an avenue to work with. The environment is as much part of the test as anything else. For us, they gave us a vial of pod acid that we ended up using on our last enemy to melt holes through its thick hide. There's a chance that they could give you something that might even the odds in that regard too, to make up for whatever shortcomings your group has. Everything they give you is there for a reason. Some are less straightforward than others.
Lunali, good with tactic.
I like to think so. All the tactics that our group came up with was, well, they came from someone else's mouth, but they matched everything that I had sent out before. So I thought that everything was understood. Unfortunately, that assumption led to injury in the end. But
Mistake happen.
Red pods, they don't immediately explode on death. They will take a moment, usually falling to their side, They can be kicked away in that moment, or simply step back. The pool is fairly wide, about maybe twice the distance between you and me right now. The yellow pods will cling to electrical appliances within the establishment and start charging themselves. Some will be mid-evolution, they'll be glowing bright and white in that time, but they do not act while they're evolving. If you move quickly, you can attack them while they're in that state, potentially take out some before they become elementally attuned. Your hardest bet is going to be the ones with green because of the acid. That I would recommend using your environment for.
Pardon me, you two.
If you have the means.
That's quite the snugglest spot you have back there. Yes. Kalala, you weren't injured at all, were you? You didn't come seeking me out. Ah.
I intentionally
Well,
didn't
if
hit
you're
her.
injured, please stop by.
I wanted to make sure she was okay for the keep. So I stopped before making
Good on you,
contact.
Lunali?
Should Ikulala go
At your-
easy too?
You should probably go find your group.
It is in between each bit of spar.
Also,
Partners.
for the
Lunali,
yellow ones.
I would like to speak with you later in the day.
The pulsing.
Perhaps have a one-on-one.
Okay.
Is that agreeable?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
The yellow
shan't bother you
ones are particularly bad. Given your physiology, they are likely going to be the ones that are worst for you personally. Those also have the largest
Electric.
range.
Fire. Bad.
The yellow ones, when they both are active, they tend to just pulse around them, but if they are able to charge themselves either off of the environment or each other, can pulse it much wider, approximately a distance of about this far away from their body, even for medium-sized ones. They are very long range, so for you, I would recommend your other teammates deal with them primarily, as they are the most unpredictable with their discharges. Also, they have a tendency to go flying very easily, every single type when struck, so be aware that they often try to rebound off the walls back into you to use momentum to strike you. So after a strike, raise your weapon to potentially deflect a rebound if they come towards you. That's how I got the
Noted.
bruise on my face. I struck one and it bounced off the wall. You should go join your team.
I know you're having a chit chat and all that, but you know your team's over here getting ready.
Sorry, I was giving them information.
All right, come on, wrap it up.
Good luck. At least somebody can benefit from my information. If nothing else, if it helps them, that's all I want.
You know, I don't have a lot of room in me for other people. I'm not good at that sort of thing. Never have been.
I think at one point in time I was. I feel like
Really?
I lost that capacity.
When was that? If you remember.
Probably around 3 years ago. When I realized that if I had somehow convinced my city of what I saw, maybe it wouldn't have happened.
Oh. Can't convince an entire city that they're gonna suffer shield fall?
In case you're wondering, Ikulao, I didn't make a mistake. I let them hit me. When I saw a swing that was going for a spot that I knew wouldn't be too bad to get hit, I just lowered my weapon.
Why?
I wanted to know what it was like.
If you want someone to punch you, I can do it. It's not good though. No point.
I wanted to know how it felt to be hurt the way that I did.
I have a question for you, Lunali. I don't know much about the professors here. Some of them are wardens, so I respect them for that, because they've been out there. You know, they know what it's like. But Stitch said something that was useful to me. So, do you remember what her lesson was about?
Knowing how much time you have to act.
No. About everyone is part. It's about being a team together, all of us. And which one thing she said stuck out to me. The first day when they came out and lined us up there and asked us, are you a gunner? Are you a tank? Are you support? You know, I was thinking, I'm not a support. I shoot guns, that's what I do. I can aim very well. I can move fast. What Stitch said is that, what do we do for our support people? You know, the ones who are keeping us alive. Right? What do we do?
They tend to ask what happens when the support is the one that's the weak link.
No. We help our team. We support our support people. I don't know anything about healing. I don't know anything about medic. And I don't talk good. I didn't talk much. Especially before I came here. I don't really like people that much. So I don't know what to do, you know. But that much I understand. I can't do much. But at least that thing I can do. I'll try. Oh, I'd like to ask you if at some point during the week you could perhaps introduce me to a little bit of that help and stuff. I'm never gonna be a medic. I don't care about other people that much. But at least I can know enough to take care of my teammates if they get hurt. And you know that stuff.
Yeah. Seeing as the homework is something I've already done. He gave me that
I
book a
see.
few weeks ago. I already read it.
Really? Alright.
So,
Would you be willing to teach me the basics then, over the next week?
sure.
I appreciate it. Oh. I don't care about the rest. Scouts pretty useful, you know. They can make things. I don't know how they do in combat until we get into real combat.
Scout was okay.
You...
I just feel bad for wasting their time on a mistake of a weapon. It was too heavy, too prone to causing injury to other people than the enemy. It wasn't a good fit for me.
Oh. What you gonna get instead then?
Something I can hold in two hands. I've been drawing ideas.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm with you.
Sort of. They got a bit fanciful. So
Hello, everyone. This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3, please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
Admittedly, I got a bit carried away with adding little ornate details onto it. I figured I could just carve some things out of certain precious rocks or the like, but have you seen the design out of character?
I don't think so.
I can describe it. There's a staff, is clearly a staff, but the top has a rather ornate look to it. Something that has a large crescent moon on top of flowing mists designed out of the... what she kind of points out as something that she could potentially carve as a housing for the core that would go into it. Small chains come off of the points for different crystals. Those, she was like, maybe, maybe not, but it looks pretty. Notes like that. But it also shows mechanisms for how it can convert from that staff into a long-barreled rifle. Something that has notes saying that she could stand further away, see more things, so people can't surprise her near her target.
Did you post it in the Discord by any chance?
Yes, at one point in time.
Got it.
If it's the thing you...
Proportions...
Hold on, I can just send you a picture of it real quick.
Okay.
I'll send you something special.
Ooh.
At least the design...
We're gonna look into...
the design of how it would look as the staff, at least.
Hey Jet, we're gonna dig into our DMs here. Do you need me to hide?
No.
What I'm looking at.
It is,
Okay.
I have shown it publicly in some places. But what it is drawn as, this is the more or less kind of what the picture looks like. Quite literally.
Oh! Well, look at that. Lunali. Ha!
It's a
You
little...
know what mine look like?
It's a little fanciful.
Look like a gun.
But I figured
Lunali,
if I
eh?
made it more mine, it would be... I I'd connect to it better or something like that.
Aye. So, I'm gonna say this. It's perhaps a little early for it. But when I become a warden and I'm out there, you know, I want you on my squad with me. As our support. I like working with you. I trust you. You don't trust yourself, that's fine. We'll work on that.
I
want you.
trust myself when it comes to the fighting part. Taking care of people afterwards. The ideas. I can do ideas. If people will listen to me at least.
Aye.
So I hope Iku
That's
was
kind
able
of-
to take what I told them into the keep. They told me they don't have any
Aye.
ranged, so I told them ways that they could protect from ceiling dwelling pods. I told them about the ones evolving and how they could technically attack them while they're vulnerable. Things like that. Whether or
And
not
not give
they
them time
use
to get stronger.
Whether or not they use it, I don't know.
We'll see. But that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. That's what makes a support, you know. Observing those kind of things and sharing it. There is one person, though, you need to take care of, too. It's not just other people. You also.
I'll live. They
It's
put
good enough for me.
the damage that was done to me was able to be healed up just fine. So, in the end, it's like it never happened. I want to be able to be like that. Just be able to take away that pain, not be the one causing it. That's more or less what I want at this point. The keep showed me I'm not cut out for the hurting, just the helping.
Well, at least you know it now. Instead of finding it out when you're out there. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I'm sorry, Lunali. It's not really what I
didn't.
I just want to kill them.
I wasn't asking you to.
Yeah, I know.
Burden yourself with my problems. You're not the one that messed
You're my
up.
squad member. And that's what she said, right? Stitch. You look after your support. You take care of them. And they'll take care of you. So, that's what I'm gonna do. First though, teach me, you know, how to do it. We'll start there.
But yeah. Since I'm ahead on that homework, I can just refresh myself with tutoring that I'm okay with.
Aye, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna keep you around, I'm just gonna make it more awkward.
I should. Well, it's more.
Thanks.
It's no one's here to watch anymore.
Aye.
I was just there for the sake of being able to people watch.
Yeah, I think they all ran off to go for the thingy. Alright, I'm not gonna chase you all today. I don't think you'll want my company.
I don't mind it. I just.
Ooh.
I didn't really feel like I could look at any of you today. Or yesterday.
Yeah, I noticed.
Or any of the week.
Or the day before. Yeah.
It's not like I didn't hear all the people whispering about what happened.
I'm not good
very
at whispering. I tend to yell it out loud.
They're not very good at being subtle when they're talking about somebody.
You're a bunch of stupid kids. What do you expect? How many of them have actually been out there, you know? What's that term they use out here? Bigger cities to shield or something like that?
I don't really know. Mine was definitely not one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
And Reinhold is
Neither
Reinhold.
was mine. It was 3 years ago, Lunali.
More or less. Maybe coming closer to 4. I've lost exact track.
You mind if I ask you a bit of a personal question about it?
Go ahead.
You have any family left? Or are you alone?
If it wasn't for the dream I had, maybe not. But because I did, they believed me. Them and that Natalia lady who has been around here. She was also
really?
from there. She was their captain staged there.
Oh, wow.
She was the one that helped us get out.
Natalie, is that her name?
Yes. Natalia Fiore.
Keep that in mind.
I've
Someone
known-
who actually will listen to you.
I've known her all my life. She's a great warden. I wanted to be like
Have to
her.
be to be a captain.
But unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to be exactly like her. She has confidence in fighting. I don't. So, they won't be able to do the same things.
Yeah.
But it was her who
don't think I can
arranged
ever
for
give
us to be able to get on that caravan to leave. And verify whether or not there were any swarms on their way.
I'm not really good with plant stuff.
That's how we found out
Can't
that
believe
there
you made
was...
it out.
In order to have
Well,
animals, you need plants.
neither
In
did
order to have
they.
plants, you need animals.
The swarm that showed up was not on any of the scouting's tracking reports. It was as if it was left out.
I'm from Chancha. We mean it's
Oh,
farming
that's a bit of a thing to say out loud.
botanish from
I don't know whether or not it was intentional or
and of course run
a
studies
complete
on how
accident,
to
but
rapidly grow plants to meet
they tried to
food
turn
demand
around
as
to
possible around the cities.
send warning, but they had to fight it off first.
You know, one way to
And by
make
the
sure
time that
to
they
keep an
could,
eye on insects and
it had been
animals
joined with a
population
calamity.
based on the crops, but I
Again,
don't
one
really
that
know
wasn't
what sign of a healthy plant or
Mapped
what sign of a
anywhere.
plant
anyone's
in either, or what
tracking.
sign of a plant in distress. So I was bringing up the
We got
chances
back
that-
in
I know
time
I
to see
think
the
it's just a
shield
quick math.
falter.
In terms of the plants in the
And they
wasteland, I
determined
have
that
the-
by that point, if they had joined in, that
terms
they
of
would
plants
just
in
be
the
consigning
wasteland,
everybody that
can't
was in
say
their
too much, I
charge
would say
among
it
that
myself,
caravan
but
of
typically if
quite a
plant
few.
is eaten, they will
It was a
force
fairly
you-
sizable one, but if they had gone there, they would
you'll
have
see
likely
signs
just
of
consigned
damage
them all
that
to
are
die.
usually typically not natural,
So they just
such
took
as
them to
either bite marks,
Reinhold.
claw marks, potentially distressed plants.
Those
might
who
be more,
survived.
And that's where.
withered.
Is that where you've been?
To tell if
Yes.
they're withered or not, due to
Oh,
Trying to
if you have
rebuild.
no prior documentation to them.
what's it like?
The only chick
I've never been.
and some bucks like to chew in the wrist.
It's certainly
I
different.
know when we first arrived.
Shelmir was
when I first
one
brought
of the
the farm.
agricultural
Took
cities.
some notes on the plants
Not a
and
big
some
one.
documentation, but I
It
don't really-
was.
Like I said, I don't really.
They were the ones who
know what
concerned
most of
themselves
them are.
more with quality rather than quantity.
You make drawings of
So it
plants
was
out in the
more of
wasteland?
a,
Yes. Not,
I
not
wouldn't
the
say
ones
luxury good, but
Seen any.
they were able
I was
to
about to say. Okay.
get
I mean,
more
I-
for what they made.
In the garden.
Reinhold's more what one would imagine a city is actually like. Less open fields, more buildings, more people, much louder, much busier.
Terms are very confusing to me still.
I still haven't really fully adjusted to it.
Sorry.
What's this place like then for you?
Next time I go out, I'll keep an eye out for that too. I've mostly just been going out where there's
Perhaps a bit more developed of a city than the Shalmir kind. Theirs is more...
keeping a safe distance in case
There was still buildings, but it was more built into the natural ground that the city was made on. So, it's a little bit of unfamiliar ground to me, not having grass beneath my feet while I walk everywhere. But it's at least
farming down.
Healthy medium.
You said. Yeah. Just a bit out that way, I think. I haven't been out there, you know. I haven't really left.
No. I haven't left either. Other than maybe just outside the walls, to be able to be on the grass. There's a nice tree out there. I'd rather not get in trouble for it. I don't think we're really supposed to go out there.
Oh, how do we not? I don't know.
I suppose a better thing to say is, I found the tree because I woke up under it, not because I went out there.
Oh.
I just kind of wake up in places sometimes, find good spots to sleep. If you want a good tree, the one in the garden is comfortable.
I try to be safe as possible, and when I come back, clean off.
That one seems to be pretty popular among people.
It's a very...
Well, it's one of the few that's actually surrounded by natural ground without having to leave the permissible area, as they haven't really said anything about whether or not they want us going beyond the town limits.
I guess I'll ask the professors when I see him next.
Okay.
I don't actually know, truly. I never even thought about it.
My guess is probably they don't want people to do that just because it's harder to keep tabs on where everybody is if they go beyond a particular range. That would be my guess, at least.
You know, I guess you don't want to lose your precious warden candidates before you test them and find out which of them are going to make it and which won't.
Probably. That would be my guess, at least.
Yeah, ask him anyways. I'm kind of curious, you know.
I pay for the tea.
I want to see
I'm
that.
going to pay for the tea because I completely forgot.
Well, if they say yes, then I'll show you.
I was not given any time.
Alright, I'll ask. I promise not to lie. I'll tell you the truth if they tell me it's alright or not.
Okay. What about your city?
Not people watching.
You asked me about mine. What was yours like?
Which one are you asking about? The one was it the orphanage at? Or the one I was born in?
Whichever one you consider home.
I don't have home. So... neither. Sorry. I'm not good at this. Oh, I mean...
The one that you remember more of.
You know, you mentioned dreams before, right? I have one. I have the same one. Every night. They kind of like this one. Building's a little bit closer. More grungy. There's a place called Nair. You probably haven't heard of it.
I'm afraid I haven't.
Oh, don't worry about it. Most people haven't. It fell over a decade ago. I don't know how old I was. 4 or 5. I don't remember much.
Call myself a tailor. My mom would always do
The dream always starts the same way.
for people wondering too.
I'm standing what I now know is an alley, but then I didn't. It was just a bunch of impossible walls going up to the sky forever. And light filtering through the shield, which was yellow.
Maybe.
And then a flash. And it looked like it was melting in the sky. You know, I had never seen a star before. I heard about them. You know, they talk about them, right? Never seen them.
They simulate them, but it's rare to see the real thing.
Oh yeah.
Unless you travel between cities, and even then, you usually aren't exposed to the elements. You only just feel the rumble.
No. That's what I felt. It felt like some giant creature breathing down the alley. Some kind of pressure differential or something. That's what they told me later on when I could hear words again. Felt all of my feathers get blown back. And then an impossible thing. A shield melting away. It was like crumbling in the sky. Almost looked like pieces of this burning stuff falling.
From the outside, it looks like shattering glass.
I wouldn't know, I was too small. They said I was somewhere around 5 or 6 or something. I don't remember much about it. Just being tossed. Told to run, until I ran. And so that's where I came from. Nair. It was a bit industrial. Not pretty farmland and things like this. Dirty, poor. And gone. No. No dreams of the future for me, just of the past. I do know one thing though. I told you this before. There's another one who has seen what Shieldfall is like. I'm never gonna forgive those creatures for what they did. And I'm never gonna stop until I can figure out what's bringing them here and stop it. And I have to kill every last one of them. I will. That's my purpose. But before I do that, I have to learn, you know, how to face them and stuff.
Right.
Find a team. You're the first.
Okay. All I know is...
You don't...
With dreams like yours, they're understandable. They're experiences you've had. For me, I rarely feel like I dream of things that I've actually experienced. It's often just the typical sort of nonsensical things that an imagination comes up with.
Hi, Chad.
But at the same time, something that my family had told me. At the time, I never really quite understood why it would really be that important to them. But they always told me to take but more heed to anything that I've ever dreamt of more than once. I never really thought of anything important. It just seemed like a out there thing. But the only time I've ever had a dream twice was a dream of an alternate thing.
Need a bunch of schematics and ideas
If I
and blueprints for like
that dream that I had
possible
was
arms.
me being
But I
in
don't know if they're like
the city as it fell.
I don't know. I have to think of.
So somehow I saw something from a perspective that I never saw. And despite seeing it, I wasn't there to experience it.
Welcome back.
If I had really dreamt the future,
If they don't require
then I
anything
should
heavy,
have
then
been
maybe
there
yes.
when it fell.
Oh, you've been missing.
So I don't know if it was really the
The
future
door is open, you can go in.
or just luck.
Oh, thank you.
Which city?
Shalmir.
Shalmir. Oh.
I was in its city square as everything burned. I saw the calamity clearly as it struck me down. And from the distance, I saw it. The very same one. But it was going away from me, towards the city. The city that had yet to start burning, but was doomed already.
A calamity.
But if what I saw was true, I was supposed to die to it. Unless what I saw wasn't my own. If that was someone else. Maybe like that other one. The one from a few weeks ago that just happened out of nowhere. I don't know if that was me.
Which one?
While we were standing outside the gates. I doze off easily, but I don't dream during them usually.
Yeah, you take notes.
I write them down. All I know is that it was a place that wasn't here, but I saw all of you. I don't know specifically who was where, but I could tell it was all of you. And that something would happen soon that would test people's morale. Some sort of news, something that happens that breaks many people's spirit. I don't know. I just know that the environment doesn't look like here. So it's either a place they have not shown us yet, or it's when we leave this place.
Say, have you told anyone yet?
I tried to. But then again, just like it, I've started to realize maybe that's why they look at my family weirdly. These beliefs are ones that they hold, but I don't know if they're actually true. They believe that dreams are more than just dreams, that they are memories.
What sort of memories are they?
Memories of the world. Of Eden. But there's no proof that any of it is real. That it's just akin to a religious belief, perhaps. But instead of it being a deity, it's the idea that the world remembers. That it can be seen.
How many times have you had to have this conversation with people to try to get them to listen to you.
Only a few, actually. I never
Really?
actually had to try until that time that the city was falling, and at first I thought it was just me being overreactive to a nightmare. But for whatever reason, both my family and Natalia listened to me without much effort. Like they knew that this was serious. I don't know why, because it's not like anyone else in the family has ever had this happen to them, at least that they've told me. I've just been told to always remember my dreams. Always write down what I can remember, that one day it could help me.
Who told you this?
That came from my mother.
Oh? Perhaps you might want to write a letter to her and ask.
Maybe.
Natalia. Have you told her yet?
About the dreams. She was there when I told them the first time.
The new one? The one you just told me about?
I haven't seen her in a while. I believe she's away on some sort of possible assignment.
Wardens business. Yeah. Noted.
Either way, I still don't know if it's real. I've tried looking in books for years after it happened. There's no mention of anything that would describe that feeling, like you're dreaming something that isn't your own, but you feel as if it is real. I found nothing of that sort. And it's not like there are many people I can talk to about it. Back home, my family was just considered the weird ones. Believing in weird things. Things that were nonsense. I never really understood why. But I suppose now it does, because trying to explain it just sounds like the words of fantasy. People can't
You're
really
going
see.
far beyond that.
People really can't see into the minds of others, memories that aren't theirs, let alone the future. That just doesn't make any
As
sense.
far as we're aware, right? Who knows what arms can do? They're still being researched. That's not what matters, though. At least Natalia knows, right?
Yes.
And I know. And I trust you. Now we need to find some friends who will listen.
Part of me wonders if maybe my family understands what it's like. I'm not the only one that has that tendency to fall asleep on a whim. But if they've ever had this experience, they've never talked to me about it. They've never explained any of this to me. So I don't know if they actually know, or if it's just coincidence that their beliefs line up with experience.
I would bet you, given that you were told to write them down, somebody knows.
Supposedly.
Said, if no one else will listen, at least I will. I'm sure Natalia will, if we can find them. But we're not alone. I think that's kind of the point they were trying to make to us today.
That's a really fancy arm.
Wow.
Way different than the other prosthetics I've seen.
Can you even call that a prosthetic? It's like a... So, do you think their arms is going to be an arm?
I wouldn't be surprised if they built it into that kind of arm right there. Kind of like
Yeah,
Professor Reginald has his arm as his actual hand.
Yeah.
That seems to be a pattern with those who have prosthetics, is that they will replace it with their actual functioning arms. I suppose it makes sense from a convenience standpoint. A natural part of your body.
I'd want a gun. If I'm gonna lose a hand, I want a gun.
I'm sure that'd be possible.
Yeah.
Although maybe...
Big, long rifle.
I'd be worried about the recoil though. You said that impact on your body is not good for you because of light bones.
I
The recoil
just gotta
might
learn to
be a
brace
bit-
properly.
Maybe.
It's okay, that's what Scout's for. Scouts will figure it out.
True. They do come up
She's
with good
someone who would
ideas.
listen. Kind of endlessly. She's been walking around for the last week, talking the entire time about new ideas for arms. She's filled half of a notebook with them.
Yeah.
Like yours?
I can come up with ideas easily. Whether or not they're feasible is another matter.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The only thing I'm good
I
with
know
with
what
my
I want.
hands are drawing and carving things.
Carving?
Specifically, gems and precious stones. Kind of like
Hey,
this, but
oh.
this was made by Mom. I was supposed to learn how to make
What is it
them.
for?
It's a family charm. Every member of the family has one like this. It's supposed to be some kind of significance, but I don't know if they had ever actually explained it. Probably have to do with some sort of stuff along the lines of a belief, but I don't know the exact specifics. I was just told that I should keep it on me at all times. Maybe it's just nothing more than just protective. But
Another thing to ask your mother. You're an adult now. It's about time to start asking those questions. By the way, I'm not stopping you from, taking all the uniform off or anything, am I?
I don't mind keeping it on. I don't really have a different outfit to change into.
Well, I just mean, I didn't know if you wanted to take your jacket off or not. It's not my place.
It's okay.
You sound a little bit more Lunali.
This is how I always sound.
Yeah, but you're talking to me. So,
yes. I suppose I just never really asked if there was significance to it or if it was just a tradition to make it. There's a lot of tradition in the family. All I know is that she had one. She made one for my dad. He was the one who married into the family. And hers was made by grandmother, but I never really got to know her. I believe they passed of old age when I was too young to remember them.
did you ever ask if they have dreams?
I'm sure they have dreams. They all sleep quite
No,
easily.
those kind of dreams.
That's the overall goal, but I don't, have any plans now.
Well,
Your grandmother on your mother's side.
if they have, they never explained or told me about it, but then again, the first time I ever had one where it felt like that was that one 3 years ago. And I still don't even know if it was... Part of me doesn't know if I saw things correctly, or if I was just seeing it because of trauma.
I think anything you say before it happens, you know.
Okay.
So, I've never been able to trust my own instincts. I'm broken. When I was out there, after Nair 4,
Okay, so, and I was going to help, but unfortunately I'm also
there was a captain, a warden captain who found me. There's a warden captain who found me. And so, since I can't trust my own instincts, I trust hers.
Yes, very good. This is two of the categories I needed.
Right?
Help in store is heavy work. I can't lift more crates all day. It's old men. I'm falling apart. It is 2 shifts. One in morning, one in afternoon.
I'm not good at this sort of thing.
Crates from to this place,
I
and
don't think I'm much better.
the other way around.
How long do they usually last for again? Sorry? You said one morning, night.
There.
Yes, it's,
Okay, now I feel awkward.
You can carry crates. You big strong men, so I'm assuming you can probably take one in each.
Next time,
I can take a look at the crates real quick if you want me to.
your warden is back. Tell her. And I'll pull Scout in. We'll start with her, in terms of our squad. Someone else should listen to you. And show she's willing to listen. Alright.
It's not like they didn't hear why I said I was here. I was hoping that they might tell me. Give me an avenue of finding out that I couldn't find on my own.
Thank you. Our brother made it.
The one thing she's good at, out of all the things, aside from the making of stuff and thinking up ideas constantly, and never stopping talking, is listening. She'll give you a fair shake.
If I have anything that I can't fix myself.
I can make new ones from scratch, tune up old ones.
By the way, that one's not related to you, are they?
Not that I know of.
Keep it very shiny.
I've been...
Alright, just making sure.
I've grown up by myself.
I keep it well.
Was never told of having any siblings.
I don't know what it's
Oh, really? Oh.
And really, I've only
Get
had
out of the way.
one family. I didn't have any extended family in Shamir. None that's ever been talked about. And well, I would have met them if I had. You kind of know everybody in Shamir. It was small enough that you basically... everybody knew everybody there.
Oh. Kinda like my orphanage. That's the only thing I can compare it against. I don't have a lot of memories, you know, before that. So that's familiar to me, that sort of thing.
Okay.
That's why I like getting in trouble. Going outside, you know?
Seems like a strange thing to want to get in trouble on purpose.
Well, I don't mean...
So no, I have not had lunch or whatever time it is.
No one understands what's wrong with me. I only live to destroy those things. So whatever gets me closer to it, I'll do whatever it takes.
I don't think that qualifies as having something wrong with you. It means you know pain and loss more than anyone else does.
I don't know how true that is, but that's certainly what they told me, is that I wasn't alone. On the first day, I was talking about what happened. Midnight.
Still, you have a justifiable reason to be angry at their existence.
Oh yeah.
I think that makes you broken.
I see what you mean.
I think you're just fine.
Could fall asleep on me. Aye. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Lunali.
Sorry.
Worries. There, just no worries. You just gotta do it. You know. People might get the wrong idea.
Oh. I suppose that's fair.
I want to talk to Scout, but I don't think right now is the right time. She seems distracted.
She's always distracted. If you don't at least make it known, they'll probably not have a good time to do so. You should just...
That's a good point.
You should at least let them know that you'd like to talk.
Alright. You up for this? Or want to save it until sometime during the week?
I'll be okay. Besides, she's right there.
Okay. Oh, Scout!
Yes, hey.
Hi. Scout?
Mm-hmm.
So, let's pretend for a moment that Scout has a tank. You know.
Okay.
In the morning, it's filled all the way
Like-
to the top.
Okay.
Yeah, like an energy tank. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it overfills, if it's overpressurized, you know, then the Scout can't pay attention to anything. And if it's underpressurized, Scout can't remember anything. Where are you?
Okay.
on a thing
Right
right
now?
now. Yeah, right now.
I don't. I mean, I don't like. I mean, it doesn't really kind of matter. I kind of just don't sometimes remember things, and sometimes I'm just like running around. So I don't really know where I am on the scale. This scale here.
All right, let me
I
try
don't think the
different way.
schedule works for me. Yeah.
Can you give your attention to something?
Yes, I'm giving you attention.
You want to do it here?
What are
What
we
were we
doing?
Talking?
We're talking
Or
nice.
we just...
I'm confused.
About your rare dreams.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know if it's...
not yet? All right. Would you bring out your book?
We'll see them.
Okay. What about
Wait,
it?
do you use a pickaxe too? Wait, are you from Blacksdale too?
All right. That's what I said about overpressurized.
It's okay.
No,
No,
it
right.
just looks like it'll hurt things. So
We'll save it for
that's
later
why I
then.
got it.
It'll hurt a lot of people. Actually, it sparks too.
I'll talk to her
Like,
first.
Talk about it.
It would be kind of cool. You could like.
No worries.
Don't
and
want
then
them to
sparks
think I'm
and then, like
weird.
set it on fire.
More than I already am.
You're fun. I like you, but I'm heading back to the dorms for now.
Oh, alright.
I should probably try to go find Professor Reginald anyways. He said he wanted
Okay.
to talk.
Hey, no worries. He's up at the campus last I saw.
About it if you...
Are
No.
we not talking?
Lunali felt very put on the spot there and was like, I don't want to just talk about it with no warm-up. Like, she was not ready for that. She didn't realize that's what she wanted to talk to him about. She thought that they needed to talk for her own reasons. So she, like, panicked.
Did the group finish?
I believe that was vestige.
Not at all. Just doing to keep.
Oh. Okay.
You're very, very sneaky, Steve.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Take care, alright?
Okay.
Kane.
Felix. Scarlet went to talk with Theodorus. I don't know where he might have gone.
Should have stand there, Lunali.
was out of the way.
I guess that's true. Why are you standing there, though?
At some point, he wanted to talk to me. I wanted to at least be visible.
Yeah, visible. Okay, alright. Have a good night.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's kind of uncomfortable with this conversation because she knows it's likely going to be.
You okay? Well, let's know.
She's uncomfortable with this conversation. She imagines it is her being in trouble.
Were you looking for Scarlet?
I was going to tell someone that they passed out hallway.
Lunali frequently sleeps.
I don't think it's comfortable to sleep in the hallway, so...
Knock, knock. I apologize for the interruption. Lunali has fallen asleep in the hall. Was she meant to meet anyone? Or is it the standard? Understood.
They got handled.
Yes. If you see King Steiner, please let him know that Scarlet has had her appointment. Thank you, Asher.
Yeah. There's someone passed out. Oh, it's just Lunali. She does that. Don't worry about it. This is like a typical Sunday for her.
Scarlet is currently receiving her checkup.
Wonderful. She is cleared. Should be out in a moment.
Wonderful. Well, that's it for the night for me then. Time to go get into normal clothes and wait, I suppose.
Yes.
You are welcome to wait for your compatriots, as I want, but...
So what do you change
Ah.
into this uniform?
Nolly. As much as that probably is a good napping spot. Perhaps we should go have a talk now. Would you care to accompany me?
Yeah.
It would be another form of burn that would have
Perhaps we can speak over here.
because it's corrosive in nature from the sounds of it, hence its ability to just eat through metal and things like that. So it would be another type.
Don't have a seat. Actually, you know what? Let's both have a seat. I've been on my feet for much of the day.
Scarlet here has a few ideas, and I tried to she's looking for a immediate
To tell you the truth, Miss Lunali,
assist with some of the various burns they're receiving.
I've been a little bit worried about you.
She can apply to the areas.
I haven't seen you around very
The
much.
different types of burns: thermal, electrical,
And
acidic.
with after everything that happened in the keep, alas, I've not had a chance to break away from my work and check if you are alright. Both medically and, well, emotionally and mentally. How are you doing?
I'm an alchemist. Field alchemy. Okay, fair enough. This might have some guidance as to recipes and the like. And things to get you started at the very least. You might have to tweak some of them based on
figuring out
ingredients and
where I
availability,
fit
but it should help. But yeah, there's plenty of salves you can make for
It was clear I
chemical
was the weak
burns like
link
acid and
in
things like
the
that.
keep.
Normal burns, electricity, plenty of things you can make for that. That should help guidance wise.
I don't know if I'd put it that way.
I don't know exactly what you'll be facing in the keep, so I can't give you much more guidance other than
Every situation you go in, there's always an unknown factor.
that's just
And one of the worst things that can happen to someone in the military, as well as a warden, can be friendly fire.
If that helps.
It's not the first time it'll happen, not the last time it'll happen.
I'd come up with concoctions, but I think Stitches would be the best one to figure out a way to have something.
It's okay.
To access to provide as well. I'm sure
Your teammates will forgive you. We healed the damage, Ater and I, and it is a lesson learned.
but if I needed it
There's no need to sequester yourself from everyone.
things that were easy to just pick up, grab, pour.
As I said before, friendly fire is terrible, but it happens. What matters is how we brush ourselves off and move on.
Again, if you're looking for like really fast application, having some bandages pre-applied.
I'd like to hear how you're feeling. Is there anything I can do for you, Lunali?
I do want my opinion. Thermal is bad, but thermal is the one that's more workable. As in, if your hand touches the stove very quickly, if you take it off, it's not as severe. Lightning or electrical based ones.
I just wanted to know how it felt for them.
Sudden. It could leave a very bad mark, but that's not always the case. The corrosive one is the one where if it's left to fester.
I know what
Have you?
Some people can be healed from it
So
later.
that's the one that can really, really, for sure get bad if left untreated for long enough. So
I know it might be scary, but have you tried asking Rue?
If that's any kind of help.
No,
And on the medical side of things on that.
I don't want to have to remind them
dealing
of it.
with acid burns.
I just saw an opportunity to find out today, so I took
Stay
it.
there and it will slowly begin to corrode more and more. You want to bring like a water bottle or something like that to just pour over the wound. Don't like rub it.
Oh, really?
The water kind of takes some of that acid away before you apply the salve.
You told me you want to be a support.
I do.
Is still true?
Support's the only role I can be now. I don't trust myself being able to be the ones primarily hitting and hurting things.
Attention, you are entering a company vibes area. Please
I hear you there.
pillar ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
It's a lot harder to hurt people when
Lunali.
your primary job is reversing damage.
I'm looking out for you guys, okay?
Can I let you in on a little secret?
I'm cheering for you. Don't tell anyone, but you guys are probably my favorite.
That's the reason I chose support.
I don't know, you're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate magi beasts.
Off as well when the time comes, okay?
I hate everything that has happened.
Of course. No.
Not fair how some of us lose our families. It's not fair how overnight an entire town can be orphaned.
And if you need any other questions,
I had a rage inside me.
any of those or getting ingredients.
And should I have chosen any other path? I don't know if I would have kept well-being of my allies at heart. I would have just wanted to kill. Get revenge. It was my mother, who was a healer of sorts back in my city.
Need anything, don't hesitate.
A memory of her put me on this path. I still feel anger. I still feel rage. But
I guess I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna be a little biased.
I serve those around me. I put every bit of rage into making sure I help them stay alive.
Good people as well that went through.
If this is something that you can use to fire well, to light a fire to your why you want to become a warden? Well then good. There's nothing wrong with you.
I already know why I wanted to be. That never changed.
She's an enigma.
I just don't know if I'll actually find
Why do you want to become a warden?
Watched it happen. It was in broad daylight. I don't know how she managed it without, like, them noticing, because it was, like, tied to their hip.
Because I've run out of other places to look for the answer to a question of mine.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll
And
find
what
it
would be
here.
this question?
Back immediately. She just thought it was funny.
When my city fell,
That woman is an enigma.
I
see
saw
her
it happening
head
before
on
it
the
actually
desk, or head
occurred.
on the table in the mess hall. Well, I think it
In
was a couple
dreams,
weeks
2 nights in a row.
Professor Reginald and I went in for
Except
breakfast,
where
and she's just
if it was supposed to be
just
that way, I should have
slumped
died
in
there.
the corner on the table.
But I saw everything. The city burning, the shield shattering, the exact beast that caused it to break.
She's a blast.
All those details were correct.
Bailey also. Bailey's been helping me around the shop a bit.
I've tried to find out what that means, but nothing I've looked for tells me anything.
It feels like I've done a lot today. It feels like the day is.
So
it was
it's
a bit of a
both
longer
as a
class day today, but
way to show
it's hard
things
believe
to
that it's
Miss
already what it
Natalia,
is.
but also because I just want to know if that was coincidence or if it's just trauma filling in the memories.
Oh.
If you're ever going to find out what caused that, Lunali. You heard Professor Hayden today. Wardens work as a team, or we die. I have a feeling one day you will find the answer you're searching for. But till then, do not hide from your team. If anything, let them know you're struggling. And perhaps they can help carry you as well. Everyone here is rooting for you, Lunali. Every hand is extended. From the staff, and I'm sure from many of your comrades. We want you to succeed. And find the answer you're looking for. Just up to you to take it. And yes, you can make a mistake. But as long as you come back even stronger. Well, that's just admirable. English, do I speak it? Admirable. It's cool! My brain is...
It's okay. I understood what you meant.
Good. Has our talk helped you at all, Lunali?
A little. The guilt's still there. I did not feel like I deserved any of the praise that we got after the run was over. The way they said it went and the way it felt like it went did not align.
In a sense, you're right, but in a sense, not. It was the team's victory. As well as any issues the guys had, it was the team's issue. Don't put that all on yourself. We rise and fall as teams around here. And... well... sometimes people need a little bit of a hand up if they're falling behind. No worries.
They just make a
It's not something to be ashamed of.
than a fighter. But that requires being listened to. Part of what happened is that I was scolded in a moment for not saying anything about what I was planning to do, but I did. But I'm used to not being heard. Whether that be literally or just in the sense that the ideas I pitched basically went ignored.
Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Well, I believe you have a goal. Oop. Lunali, I might want to stand up. I believe in you. You can do this. And not only will you do this, I'm sure you'll make us all proud. Everyone needs a little help along the way. And in the end, just as with your squad, the school is one big team. Somebody that needs a hand, then we shall give it. I have no doubt someday you'll be there extending your hand to future candidates, your fellows, perhaps even myself or the other professors when we are in need.
Okay.
If I need to, every day going forward, just come check in with me, I suppose. If you feel like it, that is.
Okay.
Sound like a plan? We shall have to eventually figure out what's going on with that sleep of yours. Surprisingly, you seem to actually work just fine, even when you're very sleepy. Oh, speaking of... Miss Lunali. Are you there?
Uh-huh.
Are you... Wait a minute. Are you speaking while you're sleeping? Lunali? Am I speaking to Lunali, or... Who am I speaking to right now?
It's still me. Hi.
Hi.
This bed is soft.
Yes, they do supply quite good beds here.
My not old man legs.
Your very young leg.
Mark my words, Lunali.
You're a
I'll get
nice
to the
professor.
bottom. Whatever's going on.
I like you.
Try my best. But, as it is closing time and we might have incoming soon. Lunali, you think you could get to your dorm room and perhaps sleep for the night?
Okay.
Real quick, pardon the touching. Shakes you a little bit.
Hello.
I believe you were just heading to your dorm. Do you remember that?
Yes. I do.
Right. Well, Lunali, I wish you a great rest of your evening. And make sure to speak with your fellow candidates. They like to hang out in the lower end of the dorms. Say hello.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for stopping in, Lunali.
You're welcome. The mystery of why she suddenly sounds different while she's sleeping. It's not multiple personalities. It's just while she's asleep. She can express herself. The real her comes out.
You okay? That's good.
I just had to talk to Professor.
Sometimes the talk solves everything.
Well, they were the
That's good
one
to hear.
who asked for it. I just obliged.
The talk's a talk.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay.
Greetings. You haven't seen my sister around, have you? Around the academy?
I heard her voice while I was asleep outside of the infirmary, but I do not know if she has left since then.
Understood. Thank you for the information.
Okay.
You mean specifically for...
Like syringes?
Pumpkin turn.
Wait, awesome. Not fine,
Able to release the forms, as I have done.
Oh, already?
No, I am not class.
I'm sorry.
I am B.
No. Well,
What they've done is,
Water. Professor Reginald and Professor Clink are my favorites. Offset a little.
I am looking at theories right now.
Maybe I can help
With
you
my
like run really
background
fast.
now, sorry for you, I don't think we would have gotten very far.
I mean,
Bull.
Because
Oh.
I like watching you. Regardless of
Wait, that's
me
not a
wanting to be
creepy. Right.
ranged, sometimes
I like how excited you
melee
get.
sometimes.
You like get really excited when you talk about things you're interested in.
Oh, well, that's only natural, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I'm
You look
glad
happy
that
when
you're.
you talk about your stuff.
That. Is that a good thing?
Yes. I would assume being happy is good.
I'm going to walk
Why do you
over to
assume
the
it's not a
keep to
good
wait
thing?
for them.
Okay, I'll join you.
Let them know they have food here. I should do that too. Yes.
What should be done?
I guess. Maybe we can bring the food to them.
Oh, they have to do medical stuff. Yeah, they have
Oh,
probably
right.
I don't think they want to bring. I don't think Professor Reginald wants us to have food in the clinic. But I mean,
Probably not.
I was making. You want to come with us, Lunali?
What are we doing?
We're gonna wait and wait for the people coming from the keep and say hi and make sure they're okay.
Oh.
They're in there for specifically a long time this time around if they're
Also,
still
sorry
inside.
for going. I didn't know that they were what they were wanting to talk about. I thought it was something they were wanting to ask you.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know what you guys wanted to talk about at all. I get distracted easy, so I mean, if you haven't kind of noticed, so sorry.
It's okay. I think it's endearing.
Oh, thanks.
But She wanted me to talk about the answer to the question that I gave at the end of the keep run.
Oh.
Something.
Right.
She's heard a bit more about it. I just wasn't ready to talk about it at the moment, so I kind of panicked.
Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to?
I'm just worried you might think it's weird. Or just made up.
Well, you told me earlier that you had, how to say, you told me yesterday, or not yesterday, when you were in the medical stuff, that you, saw things? Sometimes? Like your dreams? Is it like that?
Yeah. What I told them was... I didn't really know how to put it on the entrance application, but... when my city had Shieldfall, the 2 nights prior to it happening, I dreamt about it. Many details that lined up with what had actually happened, including the beast that caused the shield to break in the first place. I thought if I came here I could find another way to try to figure out what that might be, because it's not in any books I found. I feel like Celestia's being a bit more urgent about it because during one of my usual little blackouts, dozes, I don't know.
Naps.
When they're short like that, it's usually just like I can kind of still sort of hear, and like it's like everyone's really far away. I don't really dream during those. But 2 weeks ago I had one show up during one of those. It was about everybody else here. I don't really know if it's real or if it's just stress.
What happened?
I'm not really sure. All I know is that it was everybody gathered. It wasn't the campus of Lindell. It didn't look familiar. But everybody was celebrating about something. But somebody drew attention to something that was written or posted on a board in front of them, and when everybody looked at it, everybody's faces fell. As if something bad was there. I have this worry that something bad is going to happen. Either at the end of this orientation or where we go where we're supposed to. But I don't know what it is yet.
Well, if it's... I mean, if you saw another shield fall, you would have seen, like, a monster or something, right? It would have been more vivid. Probably, right?
It's not a shield fall, I don't think. It's
Right.
something to do with
And that's...
the candidates.
I mean, that's kind of the worst thing that could happen. So, I think whatever else happens, we probably can face it. I mean, after all, if we're going to Reinhold, you know, it's kind of the capital of Wardens there. Kind of the hardest city to attack.
Yeah.
Be safe there.
I don't even know if these things are real or if it's just coincidence. And trauma.
Well, we don't have to worry about that till we get to Reinhold, right?
That's what I think.
Especially if you haven't known it. I mean, we're all happy, so I don't know. Maybe it's something stupid, like we failed an exam or something.
I just don't know how to talk about it because it just sounds so unlikely. But for whatever reason, Celestia believes me.
Maybe it's kind of like, I mean, better to look into it rather than not and prepare, just in case.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we had a whole bunch of superstitions back in Bloxdale. Like you're not supposed to, like, cross your axes in a certain way, or your pickaxes in a certain way, because then it draws trouble. And, like, I don't necessarily believe that, but it doesn't mean I don't do it, because then other people get antsy about it, and then, or, like, you know, get nervous about it, and then, who knows, maybe it is true. And then maybe I've just done bad things, and you don't want to be the one who does the bad things, so it's always good to prepare just in case.
I mean, I'm used to things like that, but it's more family traditional sort of things. Most of us just thought it was weird. Like, it sounds like more like a religious belief than a, like, don't cross a pickaxe a certain way sort of thing.
I mean, if you think it's religious, maybe there's a church here? See if anyone's ever heard of such things? I don't know.
I don't know if anyone's ever...
I don't think we're supposed to hear that. I don't think we're supposed to hear that either.
Yeah. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure nothing bad's happening at all right now.
I don't think... I don't know either.
Hello, Tim.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Everything alright?
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing things that I shouldn't be hearing, but it's fine.
The birds have been
Happening to me all day.
Times.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
The birds today.
I think most of the other candidates have already headed up to campus.
Yeah, hopefully they're ending
Towards the
their
keep is my
things soon.
guess.
We'll see.
Yeah, I've been in there in a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually about this time that they head out, so hopefully. Unless they're, like, really injured. Hopefully they're not really injured. I mean, admittedly, it probably wouldn't have taken us that long to get through if we kind of just ran through it, but we were just really cautious about everything. We didn't exactly know how everything worked, so...
I think that was...
It wasn't that long of a trip for us.
I think we probably went about it the best way that worked for our group. They kind of had to probably go through things even more cautiously. They didn't have any members capable of ranged. Which means that the ceiling
you're right.
was their worst enemy.
That's true, but at least they didn't have to worry too much about the yellow ones, because they don't have any Warforged with them.
Yes, but they had Ikulila. They're an aquatic-based creature.
Oh, right. I hope she's okay.
I gave her some ideas and advice before they left. I
She
figured
has some, like,
hopefully
padding or something. Where is everyone? Do they go that way?
I hoped that at the very least it would help them. I feel like I come up with ideas better than I fight.
That's okay. So do I. Oh, everyone's... Hi!
Welcome to the party, everybody.
Hi.
Kane, it was Uriel who said I was scared. I
I
was
feel like
the
I'm gonna
one
go
who
this way, because
scarred.
otherwise I'm in the middle of everything.
Oh, I can see how he does that then. Yeah.
Reginald got me right up. You've more time for right now.
But yeah, unless any of these groups refer to things as they... Have you ever heard anything along the lines of beliefs that stem of that the world has a memory?
But I believe the knowledge you will acquire
Okay.
Just very short.
That's something that Mom always talked about, and apparently Grandma did as well. They believe that the world has a memory.
I think it's gonna test everybody in their own way.
It could be. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
But they also believed that dreams always were important, even when they didn't make any sense. That's why I always write them down.
That's good. I mean, did you have any other interesting dreams besides that one?
Besides the one that happened while I was otherwise awake, and the one that I mentioned 3 years ago, that was the only one I've ever had twice.
Oh, okay.
The rest just seem...
They're using their pickaxe to hook my shovel.
I guess the only thing that stands out is that, you know how people tend to dream about themselves or things that they've gone through, and it's just kind of remembering things.
So normal dreams, kind of, except...
I usually don't have those. They never feel like things that I've experienced, or even things that actually happen. It's just like an overactive imagination.
I mean, I no longer have any qualms about it being around. The sun gets washing, you know.
But it feels like that they're...
And I swear I was just dancing there for a minute. I don't know about you.
I think the term is lucid. They're usually lucid.
Oh! Right, because you're like kind of, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of, maybe that's why you can kind of talk during your sleep, in your sleep.
Part of that is just out of practice. With how often I fell asleep, I at least try to react instinctively. I guess it just comes easy.
I don't know if that means you're also going to be providing the supplies in there as well.
I can never really get around the fact
Everyone else is sitting.
I can just pet it.
I'm gonna sit.
But you don't know where it's been, you know. It's a raccoon, it digs through trench usually. Is that a problem? It's usually just how beasts usually work. Yeah, it's habits they tend to get into. They don't make it, I buy it.
It's like it's calling to you. I don't know.
I think so.
Don't look at me.
Yeah. Little handful of flowers.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to make that assumption based on what is usually accepted as a raccoon? This is something you take daily.
I mean, you work with them, man. You should probably make it known. That's the point. Maybe just a little bit.
They're just growing all over the place. My mom used to, when we used to go out, whenever she has a chance, if she sees a nice pretty flower on the ground, she will take it and put it in a book and press it so it dries out. She has a whole little book about it with them.
Than the ones, you know.
She said she learned it from my grandmother.
Oh, it's fine. Back when I was drafted in the initial conflicts in Odenheim,
rabies.
It's
fun and nice to see them kind of just growing around.
The glass from my rifle went into my face and across my eyes, and nearly blinded me completely. Yeah, and so when I was given this when I entered the military properly, Sullivan made sure to get it for me, but without it, I could probably see to just about as far as that, like, corner pillar thing.
I mean, I have my boundaries, I'm allowed to have those boundaries.
It's, Doc called it, cornea tear.
I mean, what's wrong with being honest with someone?
It's fucked me ever since, so. I'm not ashamed of it, it's just happened. Yeah. Yeah. Eyes have clouded over, and my eyes are not as pretty as they used to be.
You're like guilt me a little bit.
What's that?
See, there you go.
Clothes is that comfortable.
Life was a different story. Life
It looks uncomfortable.
Oh!
Why are you doing this?
It's just, It just helps me keep my posture straight.
It was a night patrol on Heim's outskirts.
Do that face again.
It was to just eradicate any
It just looks a little uncomfortable.
with a warden nearby, of course. But
It can get in the way of things, but it's alright.
not encountered, evolved.
Okay.
Into like a quadruped-like beast, so we couldn't handle anymore. It charged us.
Why don't you kick her?
Oh, Professor.
From about just above the knee down. So before it could get killed. Yes.
Who's gonna get him the butt seat fall over?
Sure. This is actually I'm not gonna move.
Isaac, nice to meet you.
I'm quite a strong position. I won't move. I haven't moved. I will not move. I will not falter.
You should be here soon, right, Professor?
I think he's going to go
Okay,
check
okay.
on that right now.
Probably.
Yeah, well.
I hope they're all okay.
You have time before your first ever exam. Already you're being thrown out of the frying pan, but you got 2 weeks, from what I understand. Everyone here will help. Don't worry. We're all exchanging
I like the
information each
underdress
time
because
people come
everyone's in
out.
there. Oh, except for
While
Kane.
in part
Kane is
we're
in his
waiting for them to
uniform.
make sure they're okay. We also want to know what they encountered. I was a part of Group 1, and our experience is entirely different from the groups that have come after. So,
Ours is pretty quick.
yeah.
You
Hey, you guys were too quick. We were told we were slow. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, they did start a little bit late because of the lesson.
True, but
Hmm.
again, it's ramping up. We don't know what they're fighting.
Also, they were saying is they only have melee. They don't have a lot of range fighters, so
don't
they
have
probably are having
any
a harder
range
time.
Understanding it's just
Oh.
it's just Marcus with his gunblade.
Oh.
Has a scatter gun component to it, but outside of that, I don't think anyone else. To my
So they're
knowledge,
just
anyway.
bashing heads until they go.
No idea what type of fighters I have on my team.
I basically just told them that
Well, you better go meet him.
the best they could
top
do
of my head, I don't know.
was
You have Malachite.
the best they could do is hold weapons upward when they're worried about potential ceiling ambushes. They can at least dissuade them from dropping directly on them.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure.
That's true. That's very true.
Whatever is missing.
Also that
Oh, but you're fighting
the environment. Since it seems like they give you items that are helpful for your circumstances. Like that pod acid we got. It ended up being useful for the
Wait, guys!
They're here. Don't crowd them.
Guys,
Oh,
please
right,
clear
sorry.
the way.
First.
Let him pass.
Huh?
Okay,
Just make sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uriel's being on its own 2 feet. Damn.
Bailey
Is Ukulele okay?
loves, so don't worry too much about it.
Hi.
How'd it go?
We are missing an opal.
We got through it.
Yeah, where's...
You have sandwiches in the kitchen.
They're coming.
Good.
We're going to the medical first.
Yeah, go to clinic.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Go.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
I'll hop on escort.
I hope Ukulele's okay.
She's on her
They
feet.
figured out slowly last week.
Who's so short? Wait, is that
So, I
Is that a-
believe it is okay. I was
That's
just as worried
Avery.
when Sevi was not coming out with the rest of the group.
Apparently, Opal's pretty fucked up, from what Marcus was saying. She's going to be getting dragged out. And it got worse in there.
We'll get you there. Come on. I know if I can
anyone
hurt.
need
Come
help?
on. It'll be fixed in no time.
Avery?
Hey, Avery, you okay? You need help?
I'm just gonna get to medical.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm alright. Thank you though.
Congratulations.
Made it this far.
Need help, Uriel?
Good job in being a one.
I'll be alright. Thank you, Sevi.
fine.
Good.
Mm.
You okay to go to medical by yourself, or do you need help? Or can you walk on your own 2 feet?
Can walk.
Okay. I won't bother you. Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
We're gonna make sure that everybody else is cleared out.
Okay.
I do see Bailey up there. They seem worried.
Just taking some, yeah.
They might tell us to scoot out of here if they are dragging her out, so.
Probably, yes. Ah! Go. Sorry.
How bad is it, General? Nope. It's not great.
They'll live. They got hit by a pretty hit. But they'll be okay.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I also need to ask you something later, General. Sure. Yes. Yeah.
Make sure to keep this pathway clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reginald needs to get one back to the clinic.
Mm.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be so slow out. Opal's still in there if you're waiting for her, so definitely give her some time.
Your gauntlets look really cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
She looks like bad.
I mean, she still can make jokes and stuff, so can't be that bad.
They may be the type to use
It will
humor to
be a
mask
common sight.
anxiety.
I believe.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
It's a common thing many people do.
Yeah, I get it. It's just, I mean,
If you want to wait outside the
it's
med
really
bay
bad.
for her, I believe that is acceptable.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
I can wait with you. I have about an hour after the dome powers off, till I must actually charge.
Okay, sure, if you'd like. You don't have to, though.
I believe company helps. And I enjoy yours.
Thanks. Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Wait, Ellie doesn't want Will here when she pops out. Professor Reginald's got her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He is good at what he does.
Oh, by the way, one of your
I don't
people
think
you're
it's probably
fighting with,
good at that anymore.
you're the last group, right?
From what I've been told.
Okay, so you're gonna be fighting with, Malachite, or, Malachite, and he's got a pickaxe. So I think he's gonna be, like, a melee fighter?
Okay, so we have 2 melee fighters and someone who says they'll just do anything.
So, good luck. Sure you'll see them during the week.
I'm sure.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out, make sure... Oh,
They're expecting the last group to get information from all the other 4. They're making yours the hardest one because of that. So make sure that you ask around for experiences. So they'll be expecting you to be
I've
the most
heard with
prepared.
that. Yay.
part of it is probably a bit of a scare tactic, but the truth is there that they have likely been making each subsequent run a little bit harder to compensate for the information sharing that people have been able to
Not so
do.
many injuries today.
Well, whatever they throw at us, we'll just break through it.
It might not be so simple, but I'm sure you've got ideas in mind. We'll help you if you need any information, though.
I'll take any information just to know how or
We've
what
had a
we're
lot of
dealing with in
pods.
there.
We've had a lot of pods, and at the very end, we fought a Category D. One
Okay.
Category D. I don't know if
Is
it's changed, but
everyone
that's
at the
what happened
end?
last time, too. Oh. Hi, Mr. Ace.
More than likely, if I were to guess, they will likely follow the same path, but they may be programming in more intelligent behaviors compared to the others. More likelihood for pods that are using their environment the same way they expected us to use it. The lightning ones, for instance, took advantage of the exposed electronics to charge their bodies with energy so that they could expand the range of their electrical pulses.
We were told to shoot them before they turned, or while they were turning, so that they wouldn't be more difficult in the end. So, yeah.
They
You
had
can hit
some
them while
that
they're
were
purple.
mid-evolution. They start to shine a bright
I
white
think
light.
we need to get going. We should get going.
Likely a good idea.
Oh, okay. I'll get over there if you want to grab some more.
Oh, I don't know if I actually ever got your name, nor did I give mine.
I believe I overheard yours was Axel. I am Lunali.
Yes.
Is that arm completely made of metal?
I don't know.
Slightly more right
To be fair.
It is more complex than the other prosthetics I have seen, so I was curious.
All I know is my brother made it.
They are particularly skilled in making functional limbs, then. Other than the fact it is clearly not the same part of your body, it looks like it functions no differently. Very nice.
No. He made sure it was built properly for me when he knew I lost mine. So his time... I actually don't know which academy he went to. He made it at one of the academies.
I hate to toot my own horn here, but that was just rubbing my
They did a good job with it. I imagine they probably want those who are not getting medically checked up to vacate the campus at this time.
Alright, this is the...
Unless you have a wish to be waiting outside for those getting medically checked, but I am not sure if you are really familiar with any of them yet.
I'm not familiar with really anyone yet. Other than, Leon's small little group. Got to hang out with them a little bit.
Leon is a nice person. He's good company.
He sounds like it. Very honest.
Have they spoken of anything that they have found inside the
I haven't asked any
cannot be
questions,
beat.
just based on what I've heard.
Theodore and I were speaking earlier.
Computer terminals were used
But
again.
prepare for the worst, I suppose.
There has been
Or if there were any new mechanisms.
possible precedent.
They have
You
brought
may wish to
out-
ask if they found anything of note.
They brought out
I will
Opal, so
question.
she has been brought inside.
I figure
Theodore's
we'll
group
ask
had-
them. Yeah, we'll ask them questions when they're not all
Yes.
medical.
Yes.
I will note for you, however, Theodore's group had found explosives that were effective against the Class D. We
Yeah,
had found
Theodore's
acid that was also effective against our Class D.
We've been informed.
Yes.
Everything they
no
put
point
in
of
those
touch.
containers has a purpose, whether or not it's immediately
Similarly, we will be
obvious.
bringing in the grease. I have located where we usually dispose of it.
That is one thing that your group will want to make extra
I think what
sure
we would
of.
need to
Bring
do
the
is
matches.
also funnel
They put
whatever's coming
things
towards
inside
us.
of
If
containers
there's too
in
many
there,
of them and we get
but there
overwhelmed.
have also been reports that some are traps.
Don't worry about it during the week.
Whether
Just-
they be literal or hidden
Your fault.
enemies
I thought
inside.
occurs.
Ah, yes.
But everything inside that is found
Yes.
Are there
has some
any?
sort
You
of
have a member that
useful
has a
relevance
pickaxe,
to
correct?
your trial.
Yes.
There are light
Whether that be
electrical
means to
panels
get
that
to the
are
final
inside
room,
the space.
or
You may
useful
be able to
tools
benefit
for your
from
final enemy.
Evan's
They may give
possible
you a hint.
near immunity to electricity to shatter one and create a conduit with a cable. Use that
we
as a
also
weapon.
have Scarlet's insulated axe.
If they
She does
are
not mind the risk.
if they are simulacrum, that still likely means that they will have some manner of electrical effect. Unless they are, of course.
Like I said, Dickory, sabotage. I'll figure something out.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back in. Just wanted to say that before I forgot.
Once you get a familiarity with what your team has for weapons, if you'd like ideas for tactics,
We shall
Good luck
notify
on
you
your
on how
something
things
that I think I
escalate.
have found myself good at.
We'll be would
I
much
can try to
appreciate
give
it.
your ideas
Yes.
some ways you can take non-straightforward approaches.
You said you met one of the new students?
I tend to like the straightforward approach.
Axel,
Oh,
More than likely,
Yes.
Greetings.
your group
Meet
will
Hickory
not
and
be able to
Dickory.
rely on that.
Hello.
it's nice to meet you.
You know how
Hello.
many crates with supplies in them?
Uh,
Supposedly
they-
more of them.
Dad, my
the
name's
different-
Axel.
It's gonna be more trapped as well
Greetings, Axel.
with each week.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Malachite. He's on your team, apparently.
Oh, why is Kane running back
Oh,
out?
nice to meet you, Axel.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to
Hi,
shake out a little bit more.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Shiloh.
and he's running.
Should
I
we perhaps
think-
move slightly towards
Why is she
the
chasing him?
Yes.
side of the
I'm
road?
just gonna
An
start.
excellent question
I'm
that I
going
do
towards
not
the
It
have
would
the
also
answer
not be a
to.
bad idea.
Yeah.
They have a rapport.
It's getting late.
Yeah. You don't wanna
We
Yes.
should probably
be late.
relocate
Covered there
before
anyways.
Yes.
Might as well
the dome
stay
starts
there.
shutting down.
I only have like 10 minutes.
Yes.
I think what we should do
We
is
have plenty
keep
of
it
people waiting.
Fast and quick. I think if we hunker down, it's going to be a mess if it's going to be the most difficult.
Oh, by the way, that other dream I told you about, I tried sketching a picture of the area that I saw everybody at. Would you like a copy of it in case we...
I mean, you can. Yeah, we could show it to someone. Maybe
I
they'll
just want
recognize
to
it.
try to find out
turn
what
yes,
that
you're gonna be
area
more and
might
more
be.
trapped.
We can give it to one of the professors and say, "Hey, we drew this. We drew this from a postcard we saw. Where do you recognize where it might be from?"
I am not
I don't know
sure
if they'll go for
the
it, but you can
deceitful
ask.
approach would be the best idea. I'd rather be honest
I mean,
about...
I guess you could tell them the truth.
Mm,
You could ask Mr. Professor Clink. He seems pretty open.
yeah. I can at least try.
Mm-hmm.
If only to figure out a potential time frame to when people might be there.
Mm-hmm. Me screaming, yay! Hello.
Hi.
Getting back.
No one's dead.
Huh? What?
Good.
You said no one's dead. Yes. I'm gonna head into the dorm.
That's alright. As far as we know, it's three of us. Walter, he's like a flesh-forged little moth girl.
And I think one more new individual.
And here I thought I'd be the last one.
You'd be surprised, I suppose.
Well, everyone's supposed to have a battle buddy. I don't think they'd keep it an odd number, so whoever your partner is also coming with us, I guess.
Yeah, they said I don't have a battle buddy yet. I'm by myself until further notice.
Well, we tried gathering up with us for a few days, trying to figure out a strategy. You're gonna be behind on things,
Yeah, I was told I'm 20 chapters behind.
Not only that, but we are also the last group, which is, I've been told, the Wardens group, apparently.
I've heard that too. Everyone's been telling me that. When I told them I'm on the last group. Several people from other groups have said if we need, or specifically if I need to know anything on their runs, they'd let me know. One small white-haired girl was telling me if of everything they've encountered in all the last ones. And I heard when I was in there, some people were making food and ran off to there. Apparently, I guess they talked to someone in the medical and they said they fought a sea.
Yes. Apparently, at the end, it seems there's a simulacrum of actual magical beast, not just a pawn. And the first two were D class. I guess this time they upgraded to C class. So by the time it gets to us, I would hope it remains a C class.
Yeah.
If it's a B, there has to be an alternate objective that we need to be prepared for. But prepare for the worst.
Yeah, aren't those really, really, really strong?
Yes. Which is, if it's a B, it has to be some form of other objective.
Yeah, get out.
Yes, actually. That would not be incorrect.
If we were actually told once we got in there that you have to deal with a B, think correctly, my answer would be, we're leaving.
I know they're not the actual things, but even still, that's a whole ass for a lot of us to still catching up.
And for some who probably haven't fought before,
today.
Yeah.
I've fought before, at least. So, wild animals.
That's good. It's better than nothing. Some combat experience is better than no combat experience. From what it seems, all of us have seen some form of scraps, so at least you won't freeze up.
I guess we'll see how people enjoy my fighting style.
No one's in the dorms right now.
They have either gone
If
to
it
bed
gets in
or
in front of us,
are
I
waiting
think that's more
for
than enough.
these teams to come out.
Probably.
Supposedly they fought a Class C instead of a D.
What?
That's what they're saying.
Oh,
That
that's
would explain
terrifying.
why they were so injured.
I'll be right back.
Preoccupied in medical.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor. You know, I think I might ask him what he would do if he was in a situation against near impossible odds.
We've got like 5
Maybe we could
minutes,
discuss some of that
so
strategy.
just don't worry.
Yeah.
Remember, if you need the extra body, I'm here for you next. Or when we go around.
Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see indeed.
Attention Lindell patrons. The barrier will shut down in 10 minutes.
Good night. I was wondering if you had any advice for, stuff, stuff maybe we can talk about in private, maybe this week.
Maybe it's different when it's worn and not in your hands.
I don't know, Bill.
Things she was
Couple of
wearing before
gauntlets,
she went in there.
uniform,
Do you need
held in mass.
help?
No, it's fine. We're almost there anyway. Okay.
Yeah, get changed out of your little nasty ass clothes.
No.
Here I can know who's using what.
You really think so?
We're using the back ones.
I don't know if Bailey can handle it in her state.
And what?
Something that'll make you twirl, apparently.
For you and for Leon, it is a chocolate peanut butter brownie. Do you like peanut butter or chocolate? You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome, Bailey. You did so good today.
Yeah, kind of difficult. Different people here.
They are.
I wanted to wait for you. You seemed upset.
I was just asking for some advice. How much?
I didn't hear anything. It's just your body language implies that you are stressed.
I'm just worried everyone came back injured, so.
And they said that today that supports are supposed to be there for their team. And you're on that team, so I didn't want to just leave you be.
Thanks, Lunali. Let's get some sleep.
Okay.
Oh, I should let them know.
I'm gonna have a hard time remembering names.
Why?
By the way,
If you need some somewhere, I can take you.
on the kitchen if you want it.
You're feeling alright. Not bad.
Oh,
I
appreciate
made that
it.
for you guys. There's spam and tomato and lettuce and.
Hey, Opal. We did devour a good bit of.
You did terrific out there.
Whatever was over there.
Good. Bad.
Starving.
I'm not entirely sure what kind of food it is, but I'm eating it, and it's great.
True.
True.
Hopefully the rest of your team gets some to eat.
Probably going to go pass out though.
Maybe because.
Oh yeah,
Good
same.
Lord, I'm tired.
First of all, good luck. I heard you guys
Thank
had a hell of a fight, so good luck. Good night. Glad you guys are okay.
You want me to carry you up?
No. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Everything hurts.
Sandwiches are good though.
Ow!
Sandwiches are fantastic. This is the best thing I think I've ever eaten in my life.
I think it's probably because we just went.
He's good about that. Well, let's get you to bed. In the morning, get you a good soaking. There's a bath though. You could soak in the bath here, you know. I don't know if it's the same, but it's nice.
Yeah, come
One more
Yeah,
for the
you could use
road.
the nice, like, it's got, like,
Team
temperature
three.
control water, at least for the week while you're still feeling kind of sore.
Thank you, Sarah.
Ink.
Yeah.
Don't forget to get food.
You can come in, say hello.
Oh yeah.
Sevy is waiting for
We have
you.
sandwiches, but if you want, I can make you some fish or something and grill you something.
Heading up.
Would like.
All right. Well, first let's get you some sleep, because Barry's about to go down anyway.
For advice.
Did it help?
Axel, I'm Arlo.
Nice to meet you.
Very much.
Welcome to. Let me. Here, you got it? Okay.
That's good.
Sorry.
Is it true that it was a Class C that they gave you guys?
Yeah, I believe I saw you going into that keep place. Or exiting.
About what? Say. But. Not sure.
So I've been told. I have a lot of reading.
Did take long time to be defeated. But lack sample size. First time fight.
That's true.
True. But if the stuff from before helped, then I'm glad.
Good insight.
Yeah.
So she'll be happy that you're okay. I think she went to bed early.
She did.
Anyway, let's get you to
Bless
bed.
you.
And in the
Good
morning.
luck. Help.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm beat. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Good night. Good night, Lunalia. Good night, Opal. Hope you feel better.
Thanks.
You could be the type that doesn't like to see people injured.
Anyway, thanks for letting me intrude on your room.
Don't let me intrude, Lunali.
You know.
It's your room too.
Yeah, but I'm also panicking and stressed over here, so
Okay.
I don't want to keep you up.
I'm sure by now you know there's literally nothing that could keep me from falling asleep if I really wanted to.
That is a good point. I'm a little flustered right now, so a lot of thoughts running through my head right now.
What is the problem?
Well, I'm still missing a student for my run. I have no idea.
Group 5?
Yes.
I see.
So, another week to prepare, but I'm not really sure how to prepare.
Oh, it never came up.
Prepare in such a way that your group would be able to function if you only had 6 people, but leave room for flexibility that a 7th could be inserted. That is not so overly rigid. If you give me the composition of the planned positions and fighting tactics you all have, I could try to help you with that. I'm not a great fighter myself, but apparently people seem to think that I have good insight on things. Maybe it can help you.
I'll appreciate it. I'll let you know during the week. Because the only person that I am very well aware of was Mal, and he's the only one that was here today. Well, besides Axel.
If I were to hazard a guess, Axel is likely the type to fight using his own strength.
Yeah. Walter, I believe he mentioned something about a gun.
I am not 100% certain. I do not remember if I have ever seen his weapon.
I might have. I don't remember. It's just too much information.
Panicking and stressing over it now will not do you much good.
I'm burnt too, but
Focus on what you can do right now, and everyone else will be more than happy to help fill in the gaps in the 2 weeks that it will be until your turn.
I think everybody broke a rib.
Unfortunately, I'm not really sure what I can do. I feel a little out of place, so I'm just filling in what I can.
Well,
playing the chords that I'm dealt.
I can tell you I know how that feels, given that I have picked a weapon that is effectively not useful for me in the long run. And as long as you don't blow anyone's fingers off, you'll do better than I did.
It'll just be a minute.
Do you want a hug?
I feel like it's more if you want a hug. You are the one who is stressed.
Sandwich in my bed for like a second one, but Arlo might eat it. I mean, Big Dog might eat it.
It will be okay.
Yeah.
They are not setting you up to fail. Just remember that.
Yeah. Just setting me up to put me through hell.
They want you to be realistic with the expectations, but they would not bring people here just to see them suffer.
Yeah.
The world needs
I don't think anyone blames you for your well, flaws. Everyone came here to change and do something.
What do you mean again?
In my case, it was just a matter of being too quiet to convey what I was wanting to do.
That's nothing against you. It was a C-class beast.
And now you've learned.
Either way,
The first step to being good at anything.
And do better next time, right?
I can at least make sure that you have as much info as you need. I just need the information from group 3 and 4, and then I can give you as much assistance.
Insight, yeah.
We can all look out for each other.
That would be appreciated.
Okay.
Very much so.
Where's your partner?
That was fun.
Oh. She doesn't like talking to anyone, really. I figured.
Yeah, I think I've had this much fun in a while.
Lunali.
Well, she's your battle buddy, right? But not your. She's not your.
Alright.
Yeah, for the rest of all time.
He's just gonna.
The barrier darkens and the night closes. That is the end of roleplay for tonight. Thank you again for joining us.
So. And then there was a blanket over you. Yippee!
I hadn't known whether he was at some point. I came around the corner and he jump scared. Literally in the same area.
Related to Big Ray, but
that's amazing.
The amount of traps are going to increase as well.
Head pats achieved! Yeah!
You're gonna have so much fun and it's gonna be so hard.
It's so Jover. It is so Jover.
Oh god, it's so Jover. It's Jover.
It's so Jover. We're so fucked. Oh
Class
my god.
Imagine if they were like, ah yes, hello, you have a class B. Yeah.
Class B. Oh no.
Yeah, you thought going last would save you? Get fucked, idiot. No.
Oh no. It's gonna be a disaster.
I didn't tell you yet, but